Greetings, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you all are having a great day so far. It is finally Friday. Looking forward to playing some Dune and hanging out with you guys in chat and in game as well. Whoever is available to come play with us, we do have the guild. You're welcome to join. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, that link is in my bio, and this music is still way too loud. That link is there, and also, let me see here. We can drop that link here as well. I need to remember to do that before. There we go. Yeah, so welcome in. Everybody watching the stream replays later, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Be sure to leave me a like. Let me know what videos you want to see more of, different types of content, different kind of games you want me to play. I would love to hear your suggestions. So, all right, let's go ahead and get into it. Make sure we're connected to the right server. Beautiful. Welcome into chat, everybody. Chris, hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Carl, hello. How are you? Welcome in. I am doing good. I am doing good. Finally, getting to sit down. Mass Effect, you really think I would, okay. I will add it to my wish list and, see, Mass Effect. Is there anyone in particular, or just play them in order?
Play them in order.
Okay.
If you like stories, you'll love Mass Effect.
All right, in order. All right. All right, Carl. I have written it down. I will add it to my wish list and keep an eye out for it. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. All right. Good suggestions right off the bat. Okay, let's see what we can need to do. I have been home for exactly 45 minutes. So, yeah, time to sit down and get into game mode. How are you doing, Carl? Are you good? Movement feels wonky. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Let's drink a little.
So, they did an update.
Alright.
There were some problems with PvP because people are
People.
And vehicles no longer damage NPCs.
Oh, dread. It was convenient.
Well, the problem was it was also damaging players.
Yeah.
So what people were doing was sitting in their ornithopters, which is another problem, by the way. All the end game tier 6 stuff is in PvP areas for the materials.
Yeah.
So what was happening is that people were trying to go gather materials, and griefers were squashing people with their ornithopters.
Right, because people. Alright, that's right, we've got a bunch of scraps on us. I am doing well, Carl, thank you for asking. Getting into game mode here. Let's repair our power pack here. I did turn off a bunch of stuff just so that I wasn't using power while we weren't on, just to make those reserves last a little bit longer. So you can turn anything on that needs to be turned on. Alright, yeah, I did see that there was a small update, but I didn't look and see what all they did. But alright.
There's a huge outcry from the community about making all the end game stuff in PvP only areas. So that's probably going to change.
Yeah. For those people who don't like to play that particular way, I mean, there's good things and bad things about it, but to have materials that you absolutely need in areas that are specifically going to have those types of players, yeah, I can see how.
Right.
Dang it, I need to not drop things in this chest.
And there was some discussion about that specifically, how it was framed as most people aren't going to get to end game ... And then it was like, because of the fact that all of the people that don't like PvP have to go into PvP areas to get the things that they need. So I'm pretty sure that was a long time coming. Anyway, like from the very beginning, it was like, well, this is probably going to have to change.
Yeah. Let's see what can go in here. Put the still suit tubing in here. We'll put the scraps in here. The dust. Let's put the dust in here. I guess both of those kind of have raw stuff in them, but that's fine. Yeah. We need to make bigger chests for our actual, so we can organize just a little bit better. It's not important. Playing the game is important.
No.
It's like, we can do that later.
You said, do we need bigger chests? And then immediately went, that's not important, which makes me feel like that is very important to you.
I mean, it is bugging me just a little bit to not be organized.
Yes, yes it is.
Trying not to let it get to me too much.
Just don't think about it and it'll go away.
Yeah, I mean, being able to craft from the chests makes it kind of a background irritation.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. We have bandages, we have darts, we have money just in case we need it.
Bandages. Thank you for reminding me. Bandages.
Need to repair our Karpov and we have a survey probe also just in case. Right. Beautiful.
Surveyor. I found myself in a really bad situation where I had enough money to make it to Arrakis, but not enough money to make it back.
Oh. Yeah.
So I had to sell some stuff in my inventory so I could get a ticket back.
Whoops. Whoops.
Whoops.
Yep. That is doing weird things again. I had to adjust some settings and we're doing weird things. Which is fine. It's a trial and error process. I mean, I've learned so much with this streaming thing so far, and it's been a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as much as I am.
Wouldn't be here if we didn't.
All right.
I'm sure I'm speaking for everybody.
Yeah. You'll have to
Speaking
forgive.
for everybody here. Even if you're not here, I'm speaking for you.
Right.
Oh God, Chris is talking about us.
Yeah. Have to forgive me. I will be eating just a little bit. Like I said, I've only been home for 45 minutes.
What you eat?
Hard-boiled egg.
Ooh.
I didn't have time to do anything fun with the yolks, but okay. All right. So where are you? Are you in game?
I'm in my base. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just doing all the housekeeping stuff that has to happen.
I didn't go look at your base when I was on stream last time, so I will come take a look, and then we can decide where we're going from there.
Yes.
You're stuffing your face too. What are you stuffing your face with? Got to get this food talk started early.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! I need fuel.
I've got fuel here. You can fuel up here.
I haven't left. I haven't gone very far, so. As we crash. Pizza? What toppings?
Pizza sounds really good right now. Yum.
Just ham?
Yum.
Hello, Daryl. How are you? Missed you yesterday in Fallout.
Well, you do your things. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go prepare a drink.
Okay. Just ham and cheese? Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind ham on pizza if it's like an all meats pizza or like a supreme that has like a bunch of different stuff, but it's a very specific flavor to have by itself on pizza. Where am I going? I'm going down here. There's a rock there. And there's a cliff there. And I missed a bit of eggshell. It's okay. Need my calcium, right?
Sure. There's better ways to do that.
But... Whoops, I missed. Is it the southern one or the one in between the two pillars? It's this one up here, isn't it? You know what would help that? If we did this.
Yeah, mine's up in the... What? Where? No, mine's down lower one.
Yours is the lower one. Okay. Yeah, well, accept the party invite so I can see where you are, and then that'll help.
Oh. That will work.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh,
Here you
God, there's a railing there. Nice.
Coming in here with sword in hand like you're about ready to do something.
Sorry.
Start some trouble.
Of course. Do we expect anything different?
From you? No.
No. Ooh, nice painting.
Yeah, I've got to find a way to be able to display it in a better place.
Yeah. Fancy. I need to play with the building a little bit more. I like it. It feels fairly smooth. I just haven't played with a lot of the different types of blocks and everything yet. Yes. You have been busy.
Yes.
Pretty amazing with your 16-hour workdays.
Well, all this was done last week. Barely had about an hour of playtime this week.
Yeah.
Oh my God. No, I've got about 20 hours of overtime this week.
Nice.
So,
Yo,
you know,
we'll take that.
not complaining about that paycheck. Not at all. But next Monday, I've also got to be in early because I've got CPR training, so.
Very nice. My favorite part right here.
See, I've got my bookshelf, I've got my chair sitting here, got the view, got the wind chimes.
Yeah. Oh,
I thought I was particularly clever with this particular build design.
yeah.
With the windows just kind of,
Whoops.
it's not even a really window, it's just a lack of wall in front.
Yeah. Yeah. It works. It works. Gotta get that fresh air in there.
Yeah.
I like it. And I'll just sit on the bench in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
No, nobody puts baby in the corner. You know, well, no, I'm not even, I'm not going to go
What?
on that.
No, what?
Nothing.
Nope, you started.
How old was baby? And how old was Patrick Swayze?
I can't.
just saying.
Yeah.
He was like 30, and she was like 16.
Was he really supposed to be that old in the movie? I know he was like older. But
Yeah. Like, the age thing is whatever, but like 30 and 16.
A little
That's
much.
a little
much.
Little much, yeah.
Ouch, I forgot to put a band-aid back on that. Don't mind me, I just hurt myself at work, that's all.
Well, stop doing that.
You know what? Now I'm kind of craving a pineapple and black olive and pepperoni pizza.
See, I was gonna say pineapple and pepperoni is like a hidden gem that people just don't do.
No, they don't. They usually do with
And
pineapple
it
and
is
ham.
so good.
Yeah.
It is so good.
Yep. So good.
Yeah, and black olives, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotta have the bugs on there.
Mm.
Okay, what are we doing? I do have the 5th trial to do, and then other than that, I was just doing random contracts.
Okay.
I
Let's go
did.
do the 5th trial.
Okay. I also found I want to go back to where did I end up last night? It was, or not last night, but last time I was in here at Mysa Turil, over by the crossroads. Yep.
So you can get supplies.
Yes, because we need that for the next tier of stuff that I want to make. So.
Yeah.
So we need to go up there too. But if we want to do the 5th trial first, that's fine, and then we can go that way.
Yeah, I found another trial by accident. It didn't mark it on my map because I wasn't, like, I hadn't done the previous one. So I know general vicinity of where a trial's at. I'm not sure which one it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 5th trial is in here somewhere. And why is this all covered in dust again? Was there a big sandstorm?
Yeah, big sandstorms will reset the landscape, which is kind of like
kind of cool.
I don't mind that. Like, that's kind of a cool feature.
This means you have to go survey again. But I can't remember exactly where the trial is.
It is.
Unfortunately, we can't see each other's markers. But...
Right. God dang it.
I know. They need to change that.
I know the general vicinity.
Okay. All right, you're driving then. Are we taking the...
Okay. Let me go grab the seat then.
Okay.
Where's my seat?
Anybody else who's available to play tonight can go ahead and join in.
Let me remember my keys. Detach. Inventory.
Go steal some of your water while I'm here.
Go for it. I've got 2 of the air thingies, so I don't have to be a vampire for
as much,
right? Yeah. I mean, I'm still a vampire. Don't get me wrong. I'm still a creature of the night, but when I'm not being a creature of the night. This is the upgraded one too, so it goes a little bit faster.
Alright.
Hold on just a second. Let me grab an extra fuel cell real quick.
Okay.
Got all my fuel cells in the buggy because the buggy just eats through these things.
Right.
Alright. Mark this.
Is this not the weapon I think it is? It is not the weapon I think it is. That's the weapon I want. There it is. Wow, it does go faster. It goes markedly faster.
Yeah, it's great.
Nice. No sightseeing on this trip. The air you can catch flying off a cliff in this? Hey, I forgot I was gonna move my camera. It's okay. Yeah, change some settings here real quick. Doo-doo-doo.
So if you hear my chair popping, it pops a lot. I don't know why. Go through and tighten all the bolts again. That's good.
Drop some of those sound levels a little bit.
Too loud?
Oh no, not you, in game. I was playing with stuff the other day and was trying to even some things out. It's hard to do when you're not like functioning like you would be. You know,
It's hard to adjust things when
Yeah.
you're streaming. We're not streaming
Yeah.
because you don't know what those levels are going to sound like on the output.
right.
Yes. 100% familiar with that.
Guys in chat, let me know if everything is good for you guys too. Always need reminders, especially if I forget to speak up.
Let me look at the thingy. It is the top of the boot. Where is the boot? Boot is here. It's the top of the boot right there. Right.
Das Boot.
Das Boot. Yeah. Oh.
There's a rock there.
The other problem is you go so fast, it does not turn very well.
No turning on a dime. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know exactly where the entrance to this is going to be, just the general vicinity, so.
I did forget a respawn beacon, so.
Can you use my vehicle as a
Yeah.
respawn beacon?
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
I'll just, I won't pick it up then. I'll just leave it out.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the general vicinity of where the... Let me, let's try to stick this underneath some water here.
Yeah.
Alright, I should be under cover. Because, amazingly, even down the bottom of this ravine, sandstorms will still affect things.
Of course.
So, you know,
All right.
whatever. In this general vicinity is the entrance. I imagine it's probably below us.
Things are falling. Hello, Daryl. I was reminding myself to speak up. Where'd you go? Oh, you jumped down. Okay.
I jumped down, yeah.
I'm too fancy dressed for stream. Drink a couple glasses of wine and go out. I can drink a couple glasses of wine. I'll stick with the not going out part, though. I'll hang out in here with you guys. It's much more fun to hang out in here with you guys.
Is there more down? There might be more down. There is more down. Holy crap, there's way more down. Alright.
I do have a bottle of wine I could break into. It's not cold at the moment, but I forget what I have up there. I think I have a soft red with lime, which is so good, so good. Yeah. And I forget what the other one is that I have up there. It's also a red. It's a darker red, but I don't remember which one's left. Oh my gosh, your cloak is all over the place.
I'm way in the wrong. Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa. We are on the wrong side of this. There is...
Are you leading me astray again?
I'm not trying to. Not intentionally. It is supposed to be in this general vicinity. You know, I'm wondering...
I like these plants down here, though.
Is it, like, up? Maybe it's at the top.
Let's see if there's any kind of markers on my map right here.
I swear it marked it for me, but I think the sandstorm moved it.
Yeah.
Removed it.
Yeah, looks like a lot of the markers are still there, but yeah, that one's not. So...
Maybe it's up. I mean, it has to be. We're way too far off of where it says on the journey marker. So... I should have grabbed my bike. Sort of.
Yes, don't lose your bike. That's the other thing. That's the one bad part about leaving it out.
Right. Well, Mark's on the map at least. It's not like
Yeah.
it's...
Where'd you go? Oh, did you claim?
I climbed. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
I'm like, you disappeared. Round a corner and gone. Which... Okay. Also, thank you for the compliment, Daryl. Appreciate it. Try to put in a little bit of effort every once in a while.
It doesn't take much for you.
Oh, thank you. Come on. It's
Still
me.
going?
Yeah, I'm like stuck, and it doesn't want me to claim. There we go. Just had to find the right spot on the rock. Shit. It keeps dropping me, like it doesn't want me to climb over the sledge. There we go. We got it. We made it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you. Eridan. How are you? Alright, where'd you go?
Up. Going up this way. This way.
There. You as well. Always safe.
Shahaloot almost ate me earlier, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Like, how close to almost?
Within 200 meters?
Okay. Pretty close, pretty close.
Yeah.
Not bad, you're just getting some blood for water. Anytime we can, you know, feed on the vampiric tendencies is always nice. Trying to find the fifth trial, so it's supposedly down here somewhere.
I should have scouted this out before we started.
It's fine. be more fun if there were enemies, but that's okay. I just want to shoot things.
I'm sure we'll get the opportunity very soon.
My violent tendencies show more times than others, you know.
No. What?
You just move, so you need to regrow your blood supplies. Yeah, that makes sense. Move in the base and then have to just redo everything. It's fun. It's very fun.
Alright, let's go back up top here. Let's see what's
Okay. Packer Taco, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? You moved farther north? Nice, nice. Yeah. I've moved my base twice. The second move was just a little bit of a move. That was fun. When I moved from the beginning area to the gap, the place I picked wasn't a very good spot. So I did move the base a second time to a more buildable area, and one that wasn't right in the path of the scout ships. So yeah, that first build was a bad choice. But it's fun. Games like this, I really don't mind, you know, moving bases or building a new one or starting over for any reason. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you're doing okay, Packer. I am doing well. I am doing very well. You handed your base to a new player before you made the trip? That's kind of you. It's always nice to find people in-game that will help you out, help the new players out.
He's above us.
It got done to you, so you just passed it forward? Nice. Very cool. Very cool. You're hoping Funcom puts a grinding farming server for those that don't like PvP?
We were just talking about it.
Yeah. You put 2,000 hours in Conan Exiles. I love Conan Exiles. I want to go back to it. I need to go back to it. Get a server started up for that. I can go from one desert to the other. Dune Desert to Conan Desert. Conan does have the other biomes as well, but
Something crashed. There's no easy way up there. So
of course there's not. That's fine.
that's fine.
That was a nice, bail off the bike as it was still running.
I knew you could handle yourself.
Yeah.
In case anything happened.
I'm good, it's fine. Any game you play, you always make your base in the snow. In Dune, that's a little hard. Yeah, just a little bit. You can pretend some of the sand areas, like, is snowy. You can make it work. I don't want, like...
Sand dunes are just desert snowdrifts.
Right, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have played Elden Ring for the very first time, actually. Gosh, how long has it been? It's been a few months, at least. Maybe a little longer than that. Played it for the first time when I started streaming. So that was a lot of fun. Now, where'd you go?
Up.
Yeah. There's a lot of good games that have great snow biomes. Oh, you're over there. I should probably go back to Elden Ring. I defeated my first boss. It took me a long time to defeat that boss, that like the big guy, and then I'm like, okay, stress level way up here. But I need to go back and play that again. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Stressful, hard, but I knew what I was getting into because I'd been told that Souls games are difficult, and they're meant to be difficult, and there are very specific ways to play them. So when you play with friends, you're the only person to settle in the snow. So you can say, get off my lawn, you damn kids, right? I tend to settle in the desert. In Enshrouded, my favorite build is the one I did in the desert. So but snow biomes are really pretty, especially if you've got like the right kind of materials to build with and have it meld into the environment really well. Let's see what this trial is all about.
May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wani? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Be like Shai Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
The story, background, lore in games is always fun. Looks decidedly unfriendly. Switched out my my belt and...
Well, that stuff doesn't work in here anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, shit.
Soft and poetry, and easy gift.
Sorry.
And God brought the weight of kindness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
That's not ominous at all. Don't visit often, and you don't know why it surely won't be your pet dragons in your backyard. I'd come visit the pet dragons. That is deceptively solid. I don't trust it. Okay. Not this way. Oh, good. You tell them they like puppies? Right, exactly. Exactly. Alright.
Okay, I get it now. Took you
Oh.
less time to figure that out.
Yeah, look at it again. First, if you step on the stand and it doesn't work, shit.
Oh, man. Okay. Okay.
There we go. I mean, it makes sense, you know, just extra sensitive sand, sand in here, and don't touch the ground. The floor is lava, okay?
The floor is lava.
No, don't get lost in the quicksand.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud upon our enemies.
I am become death.
Destroyer of worlds.
Okay.
Sorry if I hear shit.
Yeah,
Who
that's
can
fine.
deny a friend the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the maker.
One of your friends built their base near quicksand and didn't tell you.
That's
Yeah.
just me,
That
man.
could be a problem. Okay, so we have to put the thumper down and then get over there. See if I can look at this from a different spot. Okay. You just have to do it fast enough. Got it.
The Maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember poetry. Be like Haifa.
Alright. That one was fun.
Ibn Kirtaiba, who is the creator?
The Maker, may his passing cleanse
The
the
Maker,
world.
may his passing cleanse the world. Remember poetry. Be like Haifa.
Nearly had a heart attack from a spice blow that just went off. They wait until you're not ready for them. Yeah, that's usually how that happens. That cut is on my middle finger, right on the pad of my finger, and so when I use my button on my mouse, it's
Oh
uncomfortable.
no.
It's my fault. I knew I needed to change the blade on my knife. I'm like, no, I'll just finish what I'm doing and then I'll go change it.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. It'll be fine. Everybody knows the dull knife cuts you more often than the sharp one does.
This is true.
Overkill, hello. How are you? It is good to see you. Chance himself, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, calling the worm. Must be where we can learn how to use the thumpers. I am doing good. I am glad you're good as well. Why sandstorms? The blood will be undrinkable after this. Don't pretend you don't drink the blood. Come on.
Nobody drinks blood. That's just propaganda. Don't listen to it.
Chest. Must take all the loot. Yeah, I was cutting stuff up at work, and I was like, hey, that looks familiar. When the things in real life remind you of video games, there's always a correlation. There's always something that corresponds to some sort of nerddom.
Nerd.
Are you still in, or did you come all the way out?
I'm out.
Okay. To make my way out of here. That.
Now, for a minute there, I was worried about my nerd cred, right? Because I'm not particularly a nerdy person. Not always. But then I remembered that on my phone, my incoming call ringtone is the incoming hail from Next Generation.
Nice.
And text message is the alert sound from the Defiance.
Yep, you qualify. You qualify as nerd. You're trying to tell me you're not nerdy. There.
Hi, I'm Chaz. I'm gonna be your Uber driver. Where would you like to go today?
All right, let's go, now that we've done that. I need to get those materials that we need for the next tier of stuff, so we can stop at the
So
house
you wanna go
first.
to...
Yeah, but,
Okay.
Yeah.
Go back to the thing, and then go to the thing, and then go
Yep.
to the thing, and then go collect stuff. Okay.
yep.
Word.
You're now unable to go back to using a knife after you got the taste of a sword. The sword is really nice. The knife, if you had the drinker knife, that one was really nice for being able to collect blood while you were fighting. So like in the early parts of it when you needed just that extra boost, that one was very, very helpful. But yeah, I like my sword. You had the drinker knife early on too? Yeah. It's still in my chest, so if I do want to go back to it, or carry it around as a secondary knife, there's always that. You can never have too many blades on you.
Until you try to fly an airplane, then they have all sorts of questions.
Yeah, there is that. There's a reason I drive everywhere when I go on vacation.
Yeah, I told my mom I'd drive to see her this year, but she insisted that I take a plane, so...
Oh. Love it when they insist.
It's fine. I haven't seen her in 20 years, so...
Wow.
Yeah.
You're not a nerd, you swear, as you hide your comic books. I'm a nerd and I'm proud of it. I own it.
Well, I don't... See, that's the thing. I don't consider myself a nerd. I consider myself a huge dork. Because... I don't just do nerdy stuff. I tell really bad jokes. Just terrible. Terrible jokes.
Yeah, but they're fun. They're fun bad.
Alright. So, before... Well, no, I shouldn't say before. Hold on. I gotta think about this one. I thought about it the other day. I was like, how can I... Oh, no, that's right. I can't do that.
I know what you tried to do and you just failed.
I did. Badly. Lets me out. I'm gonna have to drop down. Ah, okay, here. Dr. Frankenstein had an early career as a comedian. He had his audience in stitches.
See, I'd heard that one before, so...
What kind of bees make milk? Oh, God, Daryl, no.
What kind of bees make milk?
No. Ah, you said it.
Boobies make milk. Yup. Good job. Good job.
I knew that's where that was going.
Hey, you started. Now there's going to be a whole row of, of bad jokes. We got Daryl in here. As soon as Archimedes gets in here. Another one that's been pulling a lot of hours at work. Is there an age limit to being allowed? I mean...
I've been 12 for the last X amount of years, so...
Right? Yeah, exactly. There's a point I stopped having birthdays, so, Besides, guys never grow up.
The, whose base was I tracking? Oh my god.
Did you get lost again?
I was tracking Squirrel's base, which is way in the beginning area.
Ah.
Whoops.
It's okay. It's allowed around here, no matter what your age. Home again, chickadee jig.
Alright, let me see. Did I pick up anything significant? Not really.
Oh, I just found that one chest, but...
Didn't do any actual looting.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, we went somewhere and we came back without looting.
I know, that's so weird, right?
So weird. Let's drop one of the fuel cells. We'll keep the other one. Drop that in there. Keep that in case we need it. Where do we put the ray amplifiers?
Oh, I need water.
Upstairs. I am going to make a respawn beacon so that you don't have to leave your bike out. Hello, Legend. How are you? Good to see you. Yes. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Always good to share the love. Thank you. Get this hype train going and see what we can see if we can beat our record. Where are the? There it is. I'm glad you're doing well, Legend. I'm doing very good. It's the end of the week. I can concentrate on playing a game tonight. Thank you for the cheer, Chris. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Welcome into chat, Voodoo Dad. Okay, I did make a respawn beacon, and I drank my water. We didn't have anything else to drop off, so I think we're good.
Okay, where are we going?
Do we want to make the run in the vehicle, or do we want to go to the anvil? I kept wanting to say altar, and I knew that wasn't it. Anvil, and then, or have you been up to the crossroads where you can fly up there?
Yeah, I've been up to the crossroads.
Okay.
Have you?
Yes.
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 Yeah. Okay.
So we can go to the anvil and then fly up there.
Did I picked up my bike, didn't I?
Be a slightly shorter trip. Hey, welcome in. From the title, you thought I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's. No, it's Friday night with Fred.
It's Friday, gonna get down on Friday.
Is that song that was popular for like 5 minutes by that one chick and...
Rebecca Black. Yes, yes it is. And I curse my existence every time when I think about that song. Did I just sing it a little bit? Yes, I did. Why?
No.
Because I hate myself. Although, to be completely honest, that song was terrible. Later, years later, she actually, like, she got like a vocal coach, stuff like that, and I think she put out a video or two, and she actually can sing.
Nice.
I mean, I don't listen to her music because it's just not my bag.
Yeah, good to know it's not just, 15 minutes of fame for...
Yeah, internet did what the internet does, and I have not enough money to take the thing. Dang it.
Do you need some? I can...
Well, I probably got something I can sell. Hold on.
If you need money, I've got money.
No, I was gonna go to the bank to deposit all my money, and I forgot.
Oh, wait, just to make sure.
Oh, here, let me sell this. I don't need this. And now I have enough money. There we go.
Okay.
See how that works?
Took her a minute to actually
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
register.
Music to my ears.
Can I fly you
Basin
somewhere?
is a pretty
Crossroads,
big.
right?
Zoe and
Yes.
I go back a long.
Yeah.
Ever seen a doctor get snapped?
Yep, let's go. To the crossroads. Again, the question must be asked. I know I asked it last time. But if it's the crossroads and there's no roads, can you still make deals with the devil?
Well, so it was a crossroads. There used to be, right? So that's like the lore of that area, is that there used to be a crossroads that no longer exists. So I say yes,
Yeah,
because it did exist.
that's fair.
You can, in fact, make a Faustian deal at this place.
I really don't want to start watching Supernatural again. Go back to the beginning and then watch up until it was, good. Or until it
Until it
stopped
was good.
Until it stopped being good. That's what I meant.
Right?
Until it stopped being
Oh
good.
my god. That happens a lot with shows that have been on for a while, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, you watched Fringe, right?
Yes, I have watched Fringe. Ancient Alien
Change
says
the-
yes.
Ancient Aliens says yes. Aliens! Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Always
about that name now.
aliens. Yep. Alright, and yeah, so now we're gonna go over to the temple over here. Oh, I can fly.
Everything is
There we go.
right here somewhere, I think.
Yeah, it's like pretty much directly across the desert, or across the little, yeah, right there. Turtle, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, hail the queen. Guess I can't really say that being the queen.
Nice.
I mean, I was taking off the scorched, the heads of the scorched in Fallout, so there was that.
So you were the Queen of Hearts.
Yes. Yes. I actually, I do have a really cool Queen of Hearts costume.
Do you?
I do. I've
Want to see
altered. I've altered it slightly to be a little more versatile, but it started out as a Queen of Hearts costume. You've got to eat some dinner and then you might jump on. Awesome. Let me know when you're in and you can join us.
Oops, wrong button. I got a new mouse.
Oh.
I
yeah.
paid probably way more than I should have for this mouse, but it is a very customizable mouse. So
Nice. Nice.
yeah.
Okay, switch out that skill and that. Okay, we had to pick at these guys a little bit when I was over here by myself, so we'll see how this goes.
I see guys. I see guys. There's guys. Oh, I'm in the sun. Let me get out of the sun, then I'm gonna start taking pot shots at these guys.
Okay.
Get out. Get out of the sun. Do it. Sorry, I'm feeling the Jameson right now.
Yeah, I debated, but I hadn't eaten anything since lunch, so we're sticking with
I
water.
didn't even eat lunch, so I am just.
Let's just see if you can draw anybody out.
She's down. Oh, I forgot to turn on my dang shield. That's alright.
Ouch. Come on. Ow. Nothing like getting pistol whipped by a Gatling gun. Too far away.
Oh,
Shields up!
Jesus. Ow.
guys.
Why they all gotta pick on me?
Dude, stop shooting her.
Okay, we'll just do this like we did last time. Take a couple of hits, come back, go back in.
Oh, you're a sword person. Hello, sword person. How dare you dodge my attack? Ooh, yeah, double slow blade. Did not work out well for you, did it?
Nope, it did not.
Alright, there is a... He's got a shield on, though, so... Let me try something. No, it's not going to reach.
We can, between the two of us, if we can overwhelm this shield. Or if you keep his attention, then I will do this.
Alright, once he starts shooting at you, I will shoot in your face. Or you can just straight up kill him.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey,
Oh,
no,
you hush.
die. He tried to heal himself.
How dare he try self-preservation.
Who else is there? Ah, there's another one right here.
Not anymore. Sorry. I'm experiencing stress relief.
There you go. Everybody
Ooh,
needs a little
chest.
bit
Ooh.
of that.
Identification band.
Yep. Yeah, this is, I didn't, I just cleared this courtyard. This is as far as I went in this area, so.
Oh, okay.
So yes.
Well, give... Oh, there's a... Oh! Look up. Wow.
Nice. Very cool.
Sector
Poor
weather
sandworm.
alert. A large sandstorm.
Poor
is approaching.
sandworm.
I mean, you know, it's not
I
the sandworm's fault that I'm tasty. Alright, I'm gonna stand here because it's enclosed, and while I'm standing here waiting for this storm, I'm gonna go refresh my drink real quick.
okay. Are these mines? Okay. Wasn't sure if those were like landmines or they're just lights. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Go hide in a corner. It's a nice thing about these games is there are, you know, environmental effects, but there are ways around them to protect yourself. And the sandstorms on Arrakis last a lot less time than the sandstorms in Conan. It's definitely easier to survive them if you get caught out in one. Perfect time for a snack.
Alright, sorry about that.
All right. This is their version of the cultist candles.
Yes. Wow.
So shiny.
It's checking the environment. It's so environmental.
Oh, the charms.
Oh, hello. Would you like a headshot? Ooh, you're resilient.
Oh, there were two of them down here. Whoops.
Oh, punching.
Jeez. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Oh, where's my shield? Oh, my shield is on. Oh my god.
I got exploded. You left your bike out, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. Because I forgot to put down my respawn beacon.
I am hurt. Why? How? How?
Yeah, I only saw the one guy, so I jumped in behind him. Apparently there was a second one, and crossfire ensued. And then a big boom. Let's try that again.
Oh, you're too far. So you can jump on the bike and like bring it closer if you wanted to.
It's fine.
But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud
Did you ever
is
watch
at
The
the
Muppets?
center and throughout.
Is it show?
I've watched
Above the sand,
some.
guides
Watch the Muppet movies, Muppet Treasure Island,
Christmas Story,
the Muppet Christmas Carol,
Carol, or Christmas
Yep.
Carol. There we go. It's like a yearly thing for me, actually. Every year I'll watch the Muppet Christmas Carol. Again, because I'm a dork.
I like Muppet Treasure Island. Cabin Fever.
Muppet Treasure Island is good. It's got that guy. That I can't remember his name right now.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
He's in Clue. Because he's hilarious. Somebody's shooting. Who is shooting? That's a sniper shot. Who's shooting? Alright, I just shot you in the face. How's that working out for you? Where's the sniper?
The only time that you can hear and see the shot and not get hit.
Found him. Her. Sorry, found her.
Eh.
Oh, there's somebody else. I hear him. Wow. Oh, I found you.
You got him.
DED dead. M-O-O-N. That spells
It's
moon.
Moon.
I need to watch that again.
How about you read the book?
Or I could read the book. Fine. Fine. I'll
You
read
know
the
that's going to be my
words.
answer every time.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's that door there, but I think we have to go this way.
This way.
I will say that the stand is good for watching.
Oh.
And if
Good for
you do,
reading?
it is
Yes.
no, very good for reading. If you do read it, when you do read it, not if, when you do. There is no if option. Make sure.
Oh,
Ooh,
this is
dumb.
exit. Oh, and you know what? Oh, okay, yeah. We missed the
Okay.
spot. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Make sure that you get the expanded and revised edition because he published it twice.
Oh.
He wrote
Oh,
he
that's
wrote the
right.
whole thing, and when he first published it, they were like, "Oh, it's too long," So he cut it down, and then he republished how he wanted it to be. So,
Oh, progress in main story journeys to access this area. Really? What? Okay.
what?
Yeah, there's a door here. You have to go farther into the main story to open.
Okay.
Interesting. That kind of tells me we're not supposed to be here yet.
But we need the stuff for the gear that we want. We're to that
I
level
know.
of gear. I guess we just have to keep clearing out this area to get enough. Anything up here?
Well, there was a... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Ah. You got it?
There it is.
Nice.
We can go under the across the way.
There we go. That'll do
Yeah,
nicely.
the stand. I mean, the stand is good. Like, I mean, I don't know how. I don't know. I guess I've always had a weird. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be talking about this here.
Okay.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not like serious or anything. I remember it's like just based on my background, right? As a religious background, the stand, I guess, resonated a little bit differently. I don't know if that's the right way to put it.
Yeah, I can see the correlation. Yeah.
So. Oh, did you get that pattern? The sword?
Oh,
wait.
yes.
I don't even... Wait. Oh, this
spark
is a different
sword?
one. I got the piston mist.
Nice. I got the spark sword and power gauntlets.
I also got the power gauntlets. I got this piston mist.
Oops.
Unfortunate name.
And intel. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so apparently we have to go complete the 6th trial. Trying to blow me up now?
No, I'm trying to figure out my buttons. This thing's got like 5,000 buttons on it. The mouse. That's not true. There's not 5,000 buttons on the mouse.
We all know you're exaggerating. You don't need to correct yourself.
Well, I had to be sure. I mean, someone might have thought I actually had 5,000 buttons on this mouse.
I'm logical, not literal, okay?
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. That is logical. But...
Okay. How much stuff did we actually get?
I was just looking at that. I got 11 sound trout leathers.
Yeah.
Got 7 steel suit tubing. Got 20 carbide scraps. 17 diamond dine dust.
Yes. Not enough to actually, do everything that we need to do, but we'll just have to come back and farm it a little bit. Or find someplace else.
I will give you the stuff that I have so that you can do your thing. However much you might need.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh look, they've respawned. We can get more.
Who's that?
Skirt around the edge. Oh god. Yeah, I know. Keep running. No.
Oh.
Shit.
I wasn't paying attention.
No, keep running. Damn it.
Wrong turn, pig.
2 of them.
Eyes on
2
Stop
of them.
shooting me.
Shield on.
Freaking. I tried to skirt the outside and come around them, but, it didn't work. Let's try that again.
So I noticed. Whoa. Sorry. I'm fighting 2 of these guys. And I have no stamina. Oh! Slow blade me. Oh. If you get poisoned or on fire or whatever, as long as you have a health kit that you can... God dang. As long as you have a health kit that you can use, it'll take that status effect away
Nice.
immediately.
Yeah. Those are easier to use when you keep them on your hotbar.
So keep them on hotbar for exactly that reason. Quit slow blading me. This is... Oh gosh. These guys don't think.
I'm stuck. I am not that tall.
Need to reload.
Ow.
Just... Get this loot before they despawn.
Oh my god.
That is... You came around the corner. You are not who I wanted to jump behind. Oh shoot, there's 2 of them. There's always 2 of them. Why? Damn it.
The Sith always come in twos. No more, no less. Oh my god.
Trying to keep the sword guys busy. Oh,
Quit dodging me.
Jesus. Ow. Jesus. The dash doesn't dash enough to get you where you need to go.
Right, yeah, it's less of a dash and more of a meander, huh?
Really kind of is. How many times can I die? Because when you're down, they don't stop shooting you. They
Right.
keep going.
Oh, come on, that is not fair.
He sounded really close.
Dude! Bro!
Fuck. Jesus.
Alright, reload this.
Target found. Got incoming.
Oh my god, Maul!
Enemy found.
Unfortunately, they are now up here where we're respawning, so when we die, I'm gonna draw them back down here.
Alright.
That way when you come back... Shit.
Alright, eat poison, mofo. Dude, what the frick?
I think she's finally dead. Good lord.
Son of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned.
Did you say good gourd?
No. Hello, Lance. How are you?
Jeez.
That was rough. Okay, so don't come in from that side and expect to win. Oh my gosh. You're playing Dune as well? Nice. Nice. I am very much enjoying it. I need to go back and get my body. There's still people down here too.
Let's go shoot people in the face.
Yeah.
Deserve it.
They're shielded, and that looks like a... Is this one mine or yours? I don't know. I know this one's mine. I didn't say gourd.
So too the Shai Hulud reminds us of the genesis of all things. Origin without beginning,
That one's down.
and admonishes us against our
Drop that.
but we do
Drop
not
that.
forget. No! For that is what Shai
go.
Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our direction. Shai Hulud's unwavering judgment for the enemy world in movement,
Nope.
in excellence, absolute.
There. Done and done.
We must, Karet, shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful. We carry the words, and we triumph over
There
our
we go.
adversaries. But not all Fremen
I am very much enjoying Dune.
No,
I like it.
not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our soul
Yeah, that's probably why I died the last time, is because I forgot to re-equip my, turn my shield back on.
Fremen is a name that unites.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I say it is a name that sets them apart.
go back to base and see if we can manage to make anything. Learn these schematics. Maybe it did sound like I said Gord because I said Lord, but a lot of people say good God, so I do say both, so I may have mixed terms. Lord plus God equals Gord. Yeah, exactly. See? You like Dune as well, Lance? But you're taking a long time with it. Only level 31. Playing off and on very slowly. That's fair. Sometimes it is good to just take your time to play slowly. Enjoy it. I'm trying not to run through it like super fast. So it's fun. There's lots to do. So
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music tonight. The basin is a pretty big.
Yep.
I never miss the. Let's move. Before.
Let's go. Back to the anvil. It's definitely living up to expectations. Actually, a little bit beyond expectations for, you know.
I can agree with that.
Yeah. You found a free sand bike? Nice. Is it actually, you know, not all degraded? Free parts, absolutely.
Free parts.
Loot everything. Last bit of my egg. I'm still hungry.
An egg is not a meal.
I had 2 eggs.
I mean, 2 eggs isn't a meal either.
It would have been a better meal if I had time to do something with the yolks and make it all nice. I also have a dark chocolate bar sitting here and dried cherries. So
Ooh, dark chocolate. What percentage of chocolate is that?
what is this one? This one is it's not good dark chocolate, so it doesn't say. It's just Hershey's dark.
Oh.
It was, you know,
Hershey's?
yeah. I
So it's
didn't
probably like 50.
I didn't buy. It's still dark chocolate. It works.
You're right. I can't fault that. That dark chocolate is dark chocolate.
Mm-hmm. No, I like it. It's good.
I think 70% is like the butter zone. It's like the spot.
No. All right. Where are we going? This way. Sorry. I got turned around, went out the wrong side of the building.
I do that every single time, which would make you believe that I would learn, but I do not.
No, you don't.
So. It's yours.
You take the vehicles to your base and rip them apart and keep the good stuff and scrap the stuff that's unfixable. Yep. That's the way to do it. Ah, he's all the way over there. We're fine.
Hey,
We're fine.
so I was playing the other day, and I came over to your base, and then I walked out of your base, out this door to be exact.
Uh-huh.
And in front of me more than a couple hundred meters away was Shai Halud chasing somebody. That's all I saw when I walked out the door was this giant gaping maw of a sandworm coming at
Nice.
me. And I got to tell you, I was a little scared. Just a little scared.
Yeah. He does hang out up here a lot. I can, he'll come up every once in a while, even when there's not somebody there. So I need to make like a balcony or something so we can sit up there and watch. It'll be fun.
Get a table with a carafe on it so you can just have some drinks.
Right.
Sandworm beat people.
Exactly. That storage is full.
Dropped off all the stuff, so you should have enough to make something.
Okay.
Might get a whole set.
Maybe. We'll see. Alright, we can learn that.
If not, we can just go back and do it again.
Right, exactly. That needs to be put away. Nope, you go up there.
%, dark and white chocolate melt together in a bowl. Together in a bowl and put on your pancakes with strawberries.
Ooh.
Speaking my language here.
Nice. I do. I like to do dark chocolate chunks in my pancakes.
And whenever I make chocolate chip cookies, I always use dark chocolate chunks.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Spark sword. Power gauntlets. I need to repair my leader johns. Deposit my blood.
Actually, I need to figure out where I found the...
Dark chocolate and fruit is a good combination. Except pineapple. Pineapple and white chocolate is oddly a good combination. I didn't expect it to be, but it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't eat pineapple outside of, like, it being in things. Like, I don't eat it just as pineapple. It's always pineapple with pizza or pineapple on my chicken or something like that.
That's good. That's fine. I like to eat pineapple just as a snack, so. I like it.
Base, I need to make another shield generator because mine is dead.
Okay. Refill all of that. Lucky Nugget, hello, welcome into chat. How am I liking the game so far? I am loving the game so far. I am very much enjoying it. Oops. We didn't need to come back downstairs. Our weapons fabricator is right here. Alright. Spark sword. 75 versus... what are we using? The pseudo pulse sword is what we're using. Okay. Which has 21. Nifty. You're on the fence about it? Really? Why is that? I like to hear opinions, so different points of view is always a good thing to have. So what's your fencing about? Eat watermelon with a squeeze of lemon juice on it. I would be willing to try that. I can't, like, certain things, like when people talk about it, you can kind of imagine what the flavor combinations would be. But that one, how they would interact with each other, I'm definitely gonna have to try it. Carbide scraps, spice infused. Okay, I do want to make this sword, but I need to upgrade my armor first. Make sure we're not going to use any of the materials that we need. You only really like multiplayer games. From what you've seen of the game, most people are all playing solo. You like to play with people. I've got a small guild goal. I think it's... See, I'm the opposite. I play a lot... Yeah, exactly. We've got a guild if you like playing with people. You're welcome to join in. And I do have a lot of fun playing with people. I have learned a lot on how to play with people. But yeah, running around the world, I haven't seen a whole lot of interaction. But yeah, we've got the guild going, so you know, if you don't have anybody else to play with. What was I going to make though? Oh, that's heavy armor. Light armor. The Dune gloves. Thank you so much for the follow, Nugget. Appreciate it. And I might have enough to make the full set.
If not, let me know. I've got some supplies here.
Okay. Just taking a look and see if I wanted to mix and match a little bit with some of this unique stuff that I've got. Blade mitigation +6, armor value 71. Yes. Spice infused steel dust, nice, okay. We'll do that. The boots, 71. Okay. We're gonna do these two, hopefully. 95 steel. And then... Okay. Should be good. What do we... Oh, that's because our power's off. I'm like, why can we not make it? Because we forgot to turn the power back on. Genius. Craft that. Craft that. So we have boots and gloves, and then the jacket, pants, and helmet. There we go. And we still might have enough to make my sword. Let that do its thing. Good morning, Bojangles. How are you? Oh, welcome in. Do we build bases together? Yeah, we've got a couple of individual bases, but this is like the guild hall that anybody is welcome to come in and use, and if we need to build onto it, we can. So kind of combination of doing things together in one spot and still having individual builds that you know to play with and do whatever creatively, especially with it being a new game and figuring out the mechanics and things like that. In some of the other games that we've played together, we have done a base build together, like in Enshrouded. We have that one that we did, and Valheim as well. So it's definitely a lot of fun. I look forward to playing with you if you decide to join. All right, perfect. doing good. Thank you for asking. What was that? Was that a spice blow? Or was that a crash? Well, there's a crash out there too. Alright, oh wait, we have to take that off before we can store it. Oh, I guess we didn't need to make the helmet because we already had this one. Oopsie. That's okay. Switch that out. Switch that out. Keep those. And switch these. Beautiful. Alright. That should bump us up quite a bit. Okay.
This mama want these sweet cuddly mama and people love doing something. Yes, that's my microphone. Touch.
Kitty Cat, where is Velcro? He was up on his cat tower. I don't know where he went. Get 10 to 15 apricot cut horizontally. Took out the seed, of course. Boiled in water with 2 spoons of sugar. Put them in the fridge. Whipped cream and cinnamon. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. You just skip the cooking part and just, you know, eat apricots and whipped cream. Alright. Let's drop this extra stuff off. We're always carrying too much stuff.
What?
I would never. I would never.
Not you.
The minute we don't have something with us is when we need it, though. I mean, okay, to be fair, the construction tool we don't need except when we're at base. So I guess I can put that one down.
Go feed mama real quick, because that's why he's being sweet, because he wants food.
At least he's being sweet for food. Go. All right. Let's see what we're going to do next. The 6th trial is AM. Yes, East Coast time zone. View trial location. I feel like I recognize this ridgeline. North and east amidst Jin's towering spires across the rift, seek the eyes among the stones. Yeah. I feel like I definitely recognize that, which I can't see anymore because of that.
I didn't even look at the
Pinnacle.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I feel like it's this ridgeline right here. Up on
Yeah,
the
I think it's the... Hold on, that's the one I accidentally found, I think. Let me look at the picture again.
Yeah, because it looked familiar. I'm gonna have to go up there and scan this again. Which means I should probably make, because those are 2 different areas if I remember correctly, make an extra. Also, I'm going to... That's not what I want. There we go. And hey, I told you to do the thing.
That's something I need to change right now.
There we go.
Hmm.
There we go. That's better. Did I?
Someone just strolled into my base, told me hi over voice chat because I forgot to turn it off, and then drove off.
Alright, well, you know. Hey, whatever works, I guess. Alright, oh
I
yeah.
was very confused.
That's right. Somebody dropped it on my comments and said something about, yeah, taxes are due again. Go figure. Ah, yes, refueling generators from the sub-fief. Fifel goes west. Sorry.
Ah.
There was a logical progression to those, you know, things are looking up. Nice, good, Nugget, I'm glad. Like I said, anytime. Okay, perfect. Alright, are you back? Or are you still at your base?
Yeah, I'm still at my base. Let me come back to you.
Okay.
Make sure I got everything I need. Yes. Okay.
Alright, I was gonna make another survey probe while I'm waiting for you. Just in case I have to survey twice. And since we can, I'm going to craft this sword as well.
Let's just see if I can pump in the sword.
Turn that off for now. And turn that off for now. Take another drink. Top off before we leave.
This is Spencer Belch.
I'm thinking we go to Anvil and then travel up to Pinnacle and then search this ridgeline.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's up there somewhere. I saw, like I said, I saw a trial entrance, but I don't remember exactly where it was at. But it's not like, it was like in that area. So it should be
Mad Hatter Mike, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to have you. I still have my... Yes, okay, I do. Making sure I didn't...
out here.
You have money this time, right?
Yes.
Where is he?
I forgot to put it in. Oh, hello.
He was closer than I thought. Right. Not super close. No, we weren't in any danger, but...
My heart didn't skip a beat this time, so it's okay.
Okay. Balzac, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Got him. Names. Names, yep. Names are great.
You go go that way, I'm gonna go back and get money.
That's why I asked. I thought you had money.
I thought I
Sector
did.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or you can come up in here while you wait for the sandstorm to be over.
Bless it. Can I get in before the doors close?
Are you gonna make it? Come on.
Yeah, I got it. That was actually something I didn't even realize happened until the other day.
Yeah.
Sandstorm when I was at a base. So I was like, the doors close?
That's cool.
That's cool.
I haven't ever been up here while there's a sandstorm, so it makes sense. That's cool. That doesn't just remain a stationary just area. It actually interacts. Yeah. It's nice.
Okay, let's see here. Do I have anything I can sell you, sir?
I do have money if you need money.
I know, but I'm
Stubborn?
Yes, I am. I don't want to sell this. I'm not selling my spice-infused aluminum dust.
No, don't do that.
It is so hard to come by.
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
The question is, can you trade money? Because sometimes I know in some games there's certain things that you can't trade. Where are you? Come here. Let's see if this works. You'll need enough to get back to.
Well, I'm sure I'll
Probably pick up, but just in case. Just in case.
You're awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know, I'm a scrub.
That's alright. How many times have you brought me things?
Yeah, that's different, though.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my
Don't start
ears.
digging into how that's
The
different.
basin
It
pretty
is.
big.
Yeah, just accept it.
Most folks, let's try to avoid
We're
this.
going. Griffin? No, Pinnacle?
Pinnacle.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals. I mean, that seems like a you problem, not a me problem.
Right, exactly.
I mean, you are the one piloting, so... You know, like, whatever. I disassociated so hard last night when I was at work, which is why I asked you the cannibal question. But while I was in that mode of trying to escape mentally from work, I was thinking about why I asked you if you'd watched the Muppet Show was because I was thinking about Kermit the Frog, because of course, like, what would I think
Why not?
about Kermit the Frog? But,
Cannibalism
like,
and Kermit the Frog. I mean,
yeah, I know. You know what? Just, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. It's just a thing. It happens. My brain. Where are we going?
out
yeah,
the store.
that's right. We're going in this. I'm
This
just gonna put this
direction.
marker here. General vicinity.
They really do need to make it so you can see, like, especially if you're in a party, like, no, maybe not necessarily guild ones, but party ones. You know, you can see each other's markers. Anyway, I'm sorry. Continue.
You know how Kermit the Frog used to do like news reports and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking about like Kermit being on Arrakis, reporting news on Arrakis for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know. So it's like Kermit the Frog here, reporting from Arrakis in front of these giant sandworm.
I'm impressed.
And I just, like, yeah. So I spent a good, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes thinking about that.
Alright.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with anything. I was just...
Nope, that's fine. Doesn't have to.
Sorry.
Randomness is what we thrive on. Randomness in chat, randomness, you know, in game, randomness, you know, just everywhere.
Ah, thank you, Daryl. I feel like we should not be down. I should be up.
Yeah, I definitely feel like we should be up.
Can I bounce over this? Come on. Yes.
Three-wheeling it. Because, you know, it only has 3 wheels instead of 4-wheeling.
Yes. Yes. Understood. I remember back when they tried to, like, ban 3-wheelers because they were, like, super dangerous.
Everything is dangerous given the right circumstances.
Right? I forgot what show it was. Maybe it was American Dad. They're like, oh, it's like we have to take everything off of us that's like dangerous. So you like use this shoe and start like choking somebody out. Anything can be a weapon if you're good enough.
Right. Exactly. I feel like none of these pillars are tall enough to survey from.
Oh, it's good try.
Possibly that super pointy one. That's
the one that's on the map. It's like in front of us.
Yeah, that one too. That one will work too.
Oh.
I was trying to figure out the best way to describe which one I was thinking of or which one I was looking
Well, I
at.
mean-
But that one's actually probably a better shot.
Let's give it a shot. This one, right? I'm not leading you astray this time. Right? Uh-oh. No, this isn't good.
No place to land.
I have to wait for my energy to recharge so I can hop, skip, up.
Ah, okay. Ow.
Why am I making my own sound effects?
That's a better word.
5% stamina left.
Nice. I need to switch out, and where is my...
Grapple?
grapple? Yes, grapple. There it is.
Grapple. Grapples.
Really? There we go.
It's like, no.
Don't wanna.
I did know his thighs were made of ping pong balls.
Kermit Puppet was
Not
made
the other
from old used spring coat that belonged to Jim Henson's mother. Nice. Random trivia is fun. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Oh.
You got this. You got this. You got
Nope.
this. Oh.
Bro. Bro.
Damn it. I don't know if I can climb up here.
I used to be able to do Marvin the Martian when I was younger. Before my voice dropped. Nah, let's do the other two. I like doing voices. I like doing characters. I like being characters.
It's fun. Best I can do is mimic certain accents. Shit.
Audience, I am not
And you don't have survey probes, so I don't even know if this is gonna work.
We got a survey gun, but that's not really gonna help us more than like 10 meters out.
There we go. Nope. Against the wall. Whacked my head on the cliff face and it knocked me out away from the wall.
Cliff face would knock you out.
Come on, you can make it.
Got this.
You weigh.
You can do it.
You weigh nothing. You need no upper arm strength. Come on, you can do it. Shit. Come on. Nope. There's none of these are. Apparently none of those were landable. I know, this is painful to watch. I am so sorry.
It's called content.
Right. There we go. Now we can do it.
In my experience, fails get more views than successes.
Yeah, that's
People
what.
love to watch other people fail.
Yeah. It's very hard for my personality.
Yes. Agree.
Okay, there we go. Really hope there's a place we can stand. Obviously, you're standing up here, so. I've climbed one, and there was no standable spot. That was really annoying. Please don't knock me off.
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to stay out of the sun.
Oh, thank goodness. I would have been very disappointed.
I do like that it's got like this nice large visual for doing that. Like it's not just oh you found these points. It's like it does the whole thing
Whoops.
where it scans.
Yeah. It's nice. Okay, can we grab some shade here, please? And thank you. There you go. Yep, we're still in the sun.
Still in the sun. I am the shade. I am the shade. I am the darkness.
Darkwing Duck.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the pestilent blister that bursts in your boot. So that's like the biggest one that I remember from Darkwing Duck, because then after that it was like gross. Yeah, it is pretty gross.
Alright, I'm all the way down at the bottom again. Okay, so that has now been cleared. Alright, so let's take a look at this again.
Oh, but dang it, never mind. Like, yeah, I think it's right about here somewhere, and then like you can't see my pins.
Right, yeah.
Because
Again, super annoying.
maybe I should go to the devs and complain about that. It's like, hey, when you're in a group, could you like make it so like you can see your group members' pins or some junk? Because like
Right.
that would be like super helpful.
It would be. I want to say it's here-ish.
There-ish.
I think.
I must have found. Hold on, let me
I mean, the island doesn't look quite right. The group of pillars.
Just, like, I don't.
It doesn't look quite right, so maybe
It doesn't-
not.
know.
It could be farther up too.
Maybe it's more west, or sorry, east of that spot.
Yeah, where it's still clouded.
We're still clouded, yeah. Maybe let's go take a look.
Yeah. Let's go on an adventure.
Let's go on adventure. All right.
Hey,
Oh,
come back.
I thought you were on. Sorry. So let's go.
And I can get off when it's rolling, getting on when it's rolling, not so easy. It was a one run by fruiting. So many random movie references.
Is it this way? Oh, yes. This way.
I'm trying to figure out how to make the line from the song in Muppet Treasure Island about going for sailing for adventure on the Big Blue Wit thing. Make it work for this. Driving for adventure on the Big Brown Dry thing. It just doesn't have the same ring to it.
I'd run you over, but it's not going to have any effect. Because people are terrible.
Yeah.
Getting hit with snipers. Great.
I mean, it makes sense to be able to do damage to enemies with a vehicle, but, the people abuse it, so.
Well, so what I think it is that the way it's programmed, like I'm not up on Unreal Engine's programming code, but I think it was easier to basically flip a switch for
Right.
entities to make a quick fix as opposed to trying to go through and distinguish between players and non-players,
Right, yeah.
just so they can get a patch out to keep the PvPers happy. Which I get it, like there is a lot of PvPers, but I also think I know the devs are actually very in tune with the community.
Yeah. From
So
what I've seen, they do
They're
look at
trying
feedback.
to make sure that like they're balancing everything, not just like, oh, there's like a whole bunch of PvEers that are upset. Like, well, there's also a whole bunch of PvPers that are upset. So we're trying to like address everything as quickly as we can, and then we'll fine tune things once.
Yeah.
And that's actually something they said, like because it's launch time. After about a month or so, they're like, yeah, we know we just launched like official launch. Like they're waiting for things to die down a little bit.
Yeah.
Although the game has made Steam records,
Nice.
so
Yeah.
they're very happy with it. They're like, wow, we did not expect this kind of reception.
Yeah. Like I said, it's definitely exceeded expectations in some ways.
I'm not seeing. Seeing something familiar. I'm skirting this north wall a little bit, so
Yeah. Watching as it clears out on the map just to see if I could have them side by side. See, this part of the ridge actually looks more like the map, but yeah, that island just doesn't look quite right. So I don't know. It's like
the part that I found didn't look like that, so So I wonder if I accidentally found like the 7th trial.
Maybe.
The sandstorm like erased all that, so.
Tis unfortunate. Yeah, and the trials aren't necessarily in like progression among the map. Looked like there was a cave or something up there. Yeah. Which is fine. So things could potentially go a little bit back and forth. It's also like the, sorry, back to the Kermit the Frog trivia, the Muppet trivia. Yeah.
Whoa! Alright.
Apparently, lag?
Can't go that way. Oh, that's deep desert. That's all the PvP area stuff.
Nice.
Okay, so.
So not that way. Got it.
Can't go that way.
The trivia about Doctor Who's scarf for the 4th Doctor, the lady who made it was just given a bunch of yarn, and was like, yeah, pick something, and she misunderstood and used all of the yarn that she is given, which is why his scarf is so long. Which is cool because it's trademark. It's his thing now. It's not just a scarf. It's the scarf.
It's the scarf. Yeah, it's amazing how little things like that become iconic things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like mistakes often become iconic in a good way. Like, there's bad iconic things too, but like mistakes of a creative nature tend to become iconic just because it's original.
Right.
Even if it's unintentional,
It popped up.
so-
The purple icon popped up on the map. Devil's Eye Cavern.
Did it? Oh shit! Way up there. God damn. Sorry. Wow. Sorry. Sorry.
Nope.
That was-
It's fine. I just thought I'd take a look and see. I'm like, oh wait, hey, it's there. I should have looked a few minutes earlier. It wasn't even minutes, a few seconds. Ouch, there's a wall there.
Hey, want to drive?
No.
Don't criticize me.
I wasn't criticizing, I was observing.
Oh, it's a paper thin distinction there.
Well, just in case you didn't see it, since, we were barrel rolling.
I'm driving. How did I not see it? Never. Don't answer that. Alright, this is a trial. I'm certain I'm safe to put this away. I should have said that.
How much of...
That way.
Depends on if there's enemies down here on the way.
I mean, it kind of looks like there's supposed to be, or should be, but
Potentially.
that might be an exit. Yeah, this looks spicy.
Yep, 6th trial. Hurrah. We found it. Is it oh, it's another one of these.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to
Man.
these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Your cloak started. Oh!
Yep, count on me to trigger all of the landmines.
Your cloak started doing the funky thing.
Hog in the doorway. That's it? That's all that's back here?
Not bad. I figured that maybe you're focusing the visual bug because I'm dehydrated.
Yeah, you were hallucinating.
Yep, that makes sense.
Well, that was disappointing. All of that work to find this spot, that's what it was.
Just listen to this. Listen to this audio file. Oh my god.
I'm
not
sorry.
gonna blame you for triggering the things because like they're just everywhere. So.
I don't look at my feet when I walk in real life. Why would I do it in a video game?
I do. There's story behind that though. I used to take lead on patrols, and being the first person in the line, you had to look down to make sure that you don't run into IEDs.
Yes.
So.
That makes sense. Who does go here?
Funny story. Well, I meant it might not be completely funny to some people. But someone at the back of the patrol decided it would be funny to place a pile of rocks on the side of the road so that when we walked back, I saw it and immediately flagged it as a potential hazard because that is a telltale sign of a target point. And then after about 10 minutes of us having a halt and investigating the area, the person finally decided to say, "Oh, that was me. I was making a joke." Yeah,
not the time to make a joke.
That was not a good joke. Cannot place this vehicle. Okay, where can I place it? Is it here? No. Can I place it here? Can I place it here? How about meow? Right meow? Right meow.
Yeah. Alright.
Right meow. Alright,
Okay.
journey. Yes, see that's the spot that I found. I did find the entrance to the 7th place. Okay, cool.
Red Maw?
It is right here.
It's
So
coming.
I know the general vicinity.
It's labeled as the Red Maw. I'm assuming that's it.
Oh, you have it on your map? Oh, because you
Yeah.
did the thing. Alright. Let me go to my map. Can you bring your map up again real quick?
Yep. Where'd it go? Down here.
I found it and then I lost it because of the sandstorm. Okay, so it is right. I just what?
It's weird that there's still this spot right here that's still... You good? You got it?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna drive through that spot because it is driving me nuts.
Yeah, it's weird. Do I still have... There we go. Okay.
Overcorrected.
Come back from my map and we're spinning around like crazy people.
I mean, we are crazy people.
Oh, yeah. Just make sure you don't run into the quicksand that is somewhere. Oh, it's not in this area. It's
not here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because it's fine. It's a rock. This is a dead end. This is contested territory. But it is cleared out, so. Gotta break on through to the other side.
I do have the scarf. It's not the long one, but I do have. It's a short version of the doctor's scarf.
Noted. Putting that in my memory banks. I'm not an android, by the way. I can
Are you
use
sure?
contractions. I can use contractions.
Data can teach himself to use contractions. I mean, Lord did.
Lore. I can't argue with you. I can't.
You can't.
I mean, I could. I'd be wrong, but
Yep. Glad you know.
like, yep. Don't even try it.
Maybe I should drive. Good grief.
Hey. I am discovering things, okay?
Discovering how the world works while you're on your head?
I am testing the physics, okay?
Okay. Yeah, you'll win. You'll win with that one.
I don't have a particle accelerator or anything, so I just gotta do what I can.
Oh, look, it looks like Sedona. The Red Rocks.
Ooh, Red Rocks. I need to go just some...
For anybody who isn't familiar with Sedona, Arizona, it's a really nice place, and there are the tourist traps, but it is a fun place to hike outside of that.
It is not... Hold on, let me see if I... Can I put my... Where's my scanner? Scan.
Since we're here. Really? It took way too much effort.
Oh, it's not popping up my screen yet, so...
Well, it's not showing up on the compass.
So it might be down.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's a long way down.
I fall down, go boom. I think...
Oops, not that button. That button. Yeah, it looks like it's all the way down at the bottom. Jeez, you're bouncing all over the compass. I have no idea where you are now. It's okay.
Oh, there's... I can't even see the bottom of this particular crevasse.
Aha. Now it's on my compass.
There it is.
The Weeping Chasm. Sounds damp.
Sounds moist. I know a lot of people hate that word.
Yep.
I'm not going to say that my cake is damp. I mean, I'm going to, because people will not like it, but... Oh, yeah, that's some damp cake.
Just makes it sound soggy.
Right, exactly. I love soggy cake. What? Well, you don't like moist.
Okay. The Red Maw. Here we go.
Oh, there are people down here.
Okay.
People that need killing.
Wait for me, wait for me.
Hear that? Don't kill me yet. You gotta wait for her to show up.
I win.
Oop, chest.
It's the usual.
Oh, more chests.
All of the loot.
Oop, spice salter. Spicy.
This one will actually be a trial. Hello, Roland. How are you?
Spice.
Has this game gone blah like the movies? I don't know. It depends on your frame of reference. Alright, what's this one gonna be? I like the ones that are puzzly.
I would love to watch the Dune movies in IMAX.
The MX theater was so good for the movies. Nice. I didn't go see them in theaters.
Yeah. Too many people.
You missed the first one, but you watched the second one. Nice, in IMAX. Yeah. Big, powerful movies like that are good to go for. And fountain soda. When I do, on the occasions that I do drink soda, I don't drink it often, but...
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the Hurasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Be la kaifa.
This is where we get our shelters. This will be good. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
No.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
Run, 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 run. There we go. Oh. What are we meant to be doing? Okay. What are we meant to do? Claim up here. Definitely worth a watch. It's rare to see movies like these days. But yeah, it is. It very much
For
is.
our
There
willingness
we
to
go.
forgive. For our willingness to forget.
feel like your seat is moving when seeing the sandworms. Oh yeah, the sandworms attacks in theaters like that. Oh, yeah.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did?
Come on. Keep climbing. There it is.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Okay. This way. Maybe? Nope, we can't make that jump. Whoopsie. Because that's... Shit. No, that's where we came from. So we need to go this way. But we can't. I don't feel like we can make that jump. This way. Whew. Almost didn't make it. And they say video games make your brain rot.
Even
You
if
actually have to
I
use
rot,
your brain.
The typhoon struggle comes. What to survive Kalizek,
It's funny.
the war
Actually,
at the
there was
end of the universe.
a study done of the studies about like video games,
Mm-hmm.
and they pretty much found that like most of the data from those video games make you dumb studies were all falsified. So it's like, oh.
Yeah. It depends a lot on what types of games you play and what you do in them. And I mean, at the very least, your hand-eye coordination is honed.
Right. Yeah, they
Yeah.
found that to be absolutely true.
Yeah. But I can't think of a game that doesn't require some sort of problem-solving skills, or like even random just first-person shooters. Like even if there's not like puzzles or survival things like that, you still have to know how to engage with enemies, you know? So there's something there.
Right. Yeah.
As long as it's taken to get back into the world. There we go.
It's Friday afternoon, so people are probably lying.
Yeah. Alright. The final test. Find the cave.
Unknown, 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 unknown.
Stormproof.
That's cool. If you can't find some place to hide, we can just deploy a shelter so you don't
Right.
die. Which is, important. Kind of.
Wall carving indicating the final destination of the pilgrimage, located on the border of Emisatriel and Jabal. Crevice that hides the mountain that protects, the sands that provide.
So that's on the back walls.
Yeah. Farther. It's got to be closer, farther east. West. Farther west. I know my directions, I promise. Shadrath's tomb. Yeah, we'll have to go scan this area and see.
Okay.
Alright. There we go. Let's see if I can get out of here. There's more loot over here. I see shiny things, I have to go loot. Oh, there's also bad guys. Not a big chest, but bigger. Okay, which way did you go to get out? Oh, there you go.
Right here. I went this way.
Because we all know there's not just one way out. Somebody just landed their ornithopter down here.
It's gonna take you.
I'm gonna hijack your ornithopter now.
But that's not a thing. Like, people just taking your stuff. Like, no. Like, no. Alright, so you need to scan that area.
Yep. I guess head towards Pinnacle, and then that'll take us into that area.
What is way there?
Yeah.
Just follow this.
To make our way up.
Turtle, I don't know how to chat in game. Are you still in the chat, Turtle? I have been on the phone, yes. Oh, oh.
Wow. Making me woozy.
Sorry.
So I can't ride in the back seat.
Yeah, I've got to be in the front where I get. Well, I guess that actually kept me a lot tired. If I'm really super tired, I'll just fall asleep. Mic volume is low.
Yeah.
That's something that she is working on. Don't worry.
I can turn myself up. I can also speak louder. I forget my natural voice volume is very subdued. I do try to keep the mic volume turned up as well. So anytime you need me to boost anything, just let me know.
This is a dead end.
I have the wrong weapon in that slot.
Where is up? I need up. thought there was up over here.
Yeah. This is why I was very hesitant to come down here, is getting back up. You're playing the game at the same time. Okay. Yeah. Don't want you to have to turn your game volume down. I will definitely boost all of this for you.
Oh, here's up.
Can't shoot backwards.
Yeah, that's so weird. I mean, maybe not too weird. But
No, because I mean, technically, the way the seat works, I mean, you'd only be able to turn as far as your body could turn, naturally sitting in a vehicle like this anyway. So,
yeah.
little bit of realism is okay. Not the running back and forth in the DMV to get your ID. God.
That's so much realism.
That's what I get for doing side quests.
What the?
It's a side quest I was doing in Fallout 76 last night. My Brotherhood ID, and had to go in the DMV and then go get a form and then go get another form and then go get it stamped.
Yeah,
And then
but I think that feels more like it was intentional because everybody knows that nobody likes going to the DMV.
okay, we were just using this as a waypoint. Really. All right, let's take a look here.
Wait, where were we going? Oh yeah, that's right. We were.
Yeah, just going west from here, trying to find a spot tall enough to.
There's a spot right there.
To survey from. I made another. Unless it's already loaded in here. It is. Okay. It's loaded. I was like, I know I made an extra probe, but it wasn't in my inventory. It's because it's already in the gun.
Alright, there is a very tallest place to go. Not much. Oh my god.
The world is clear. Hollow Earth theory.
What the? I swear, I'm not actually this bad at driving in real life. Okay? I swear.
That's what I kind of convince people, and nobody believes me.
I mean, I guess the evidence is against me at this point.
Oh, the sandflies, these guys are painful. Shouldn't be so bad with the elevated armor now and the better sword. Next step, I need to upgrade my gun. And see what better gun I can build. Since it's really my secondary weapon, not super worried about. That's a weird shiny. What is this shiny? Hang on. Stop. Stop.
Stopping.
I see shinies. Player or bad guy? Player. Okay. Holographic plants. Okay. I had to investigate the shinies.
Is this his base?
I think this is his base. Wow.
Wow. Holy crap.
Come in if you
That's
want.
why he was all, "Arr, what are you doing here?"
Super cool. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if I'd go in. Well, no, it's on level 5, so it's public. Okay.
Yeah. This is cool. What's the emotes tab again?
Tab and then right click.
There we go. Very cool. I like it. This is nice.
Wow. Okay, so I got work to do.
Yeah, this is fancy. Hello, pirate. How are you? This is cool. Alright, back to what we were doing. Oops. I'm glad you're well. I'll take a look at this from the outside, get a better view of it. Yeah, I totally didn't realize this was a player base, the way it's built. This is cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nifty. Sorry, we just found this super cool player base. Neat. It's Friday. I'm very happy. Burn it down. Such a pirate. Oops. There we go. That is... I have to remember where that is. I can go look at it again.
So here's the tallest thing in this area.
Alright then. Let's make sure we drink some water so we have all of our stamina. Whoops.
Have you done the quests to get your second level of abilities?
No, I have not. I do need to do that.
You should do that. That'll probably help you out a lot.
Yeah. I did manage to complete the Swordmaster's quest, so I got his skill tree. Obviously. Yeah, that's the next step. It's two.
All the trainers, not all the trainers, actually, most of the trainers are in Arrakis, the other ones are in Parkin Village. Harko Village, whatever.
Yeah.
Harkonnen.
Yeah.
Harkonnen, I don't know how.
Guess we'll go up here. Ah, there you are.
I see you. Put that away so we stop pulling it back out. Can we reach it? Can. Beautiful. Keep hitting shift as though it's going to let me claim faster. It's not how that works. Yeah.
Oh, this is going to get sketchy. I'm not going to make it. Shit. How far down am I going to go? Ha! Nice. I can go backwards.
Which belt do you have?
Probably not the right one. The planar suspensor belt.
So it's just...
Your ding-a-ling was ringing on the stove. That's a nice way to say your timer was up. There we go. Stamina recharge. There we go. Just gotta get the angle right so that it launches you up far enough that you don't have to climb so far. It's loud and pushy. It's a bully. Yeah, I know. Those timers are so demanding. Wonder if we're tall enough yet. Let's find out. We are. Nice. That one almost looks Greek. The one directly, if you turn around. Looks almost Greek.
Oh. Now I'm getting more ideas.
Right? Let's look at everybody else's build, see what they do. Alright. That's all cleared out. Aha, here it is. Down here. Southern Comms, the wreck of the Limos, Iron Watch, and it's down here. So not super far, but with the terrain being what it is, I'm not sure how easy it's actually going to be to get up here.
Looking at it, it's like maybe okay if I
Let's put a marker on it.
oh, sun's coming out.
Be careful with my power here. Dying would not be a good idea right now. Gentle landing. That is all the surveying that I can do this trip. Until we go home and make more. What are you making, Pirate, that you need a timer for? No kidding. He's making food.
No. What? Chicken soup. Is it for the soul? Do you have a soul, Pirate? 'Cause
No.
sometimes I wonder.
Rob, see? Glad we're all on the same page with that one.
Have no soul. Not having a soul and being evil are two different things, though.
They really are. Because your soul can be perfectly, content being evil.
Right. Wow, that's
That escalated
okay.
quickly.
That's yeah, okay. I think kicking puppies would have been enough, but wow, you have to take it to a whole new level.
Oh my gosh.
There's so many.
Oh, we're the one who has to take it easy? Okay. Alright. Not the
Not
puppies.
the puppies. Yeah, but babies and kittens is, I'm gonna follow you because you've got,
Because I've got the marker. Okay.
It's not on my screen at all.
Alright. So it's farther down and behind us. So let's take a look over this cliff edge and see what it looks like. Kittens are better. Over here?
Is it like way below us? Because there's a large crack in the world right below us.
Okay. In the some of us are playing together. Chris is here. He's playing. Anybody else in the guild online? Turtle, are you in game? Where is something? Looks like Turtle's on. Squirrel might be in, but he's not in. Yes, you are. All right. So yeah, some of us are playing together. Hello, McFly. There we go. It didn't want to demap. Yeah. Chat isn't popping up for me. I wonder if it got turned off. Hang on. Let me check something here real quick.
You are typing in chill chat. Oh,
Settings?
So you just click the thing.
Not that. Gotta find my settings. There we go. Gameplay. Building vehicles, air vehicles. Display. Show chat bubbles. Show tech. Ah, there we go. Is it the usual button? It is. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll teach me to not have all that off. I mean, to have not double check and see that that's all on. One day you'll get your mic set up and join Discord. Yeah, that'll be fun. Looking forward to it. Yeah, so that's turned on now. So I do not have Ornithopter yet. Chris does have one. I've got enough to unlock it. I just haven't done it yet. It's hard to say if the entrance is going to be below us. Let me check. Damn it. Just over here.
I think I found it. There's a lot of drawings on the walls here.
Okay.
You have to come all the way down to the bottom.
All the way, of course.
Oh yeah, there's the symbol, the eye.
I was trying to land on that. There we go. Very soft landing. That works. This way. This way.
This way. Jizz.
Pirate has standards, so he doesn't play this game. It's just because it's not Valheim.
I mean, low standards are still standards.
Only problem with voice chat is that you sound like Cookie Monster. I mean, we had Kermit the Frog in here earlier, so.
Cookie. Nom, 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 nom. We're at the frog here in the entrance of the seventh trial.
Northern part of the East Coast. That's as close as I'll tell you. But yeah, we've got people from all over.
Don't worry, Turtle. If I'm brave enough to be on here, so are you.
People? I hear people. Oh shit, I need a drink before I get attacked. There we go. Dead. Yeah, how are those shields working out for you?
These guys have got good.
Yeah, they've got the leathers, which is nice. Any more loot? I don't see anything.
You said northeast. That's as close as she is comfortable with. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Sorry.
I got involved in the fight, and
Yeah, no, it
yeah.
was, sorry, I was trying to.
It's fine.
Oh man, what's going on here? This is different.
This is different. It's not doing anything. Okay, what'd we miss? Is it allowing you to interact with it?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
No. I wonder if it's because it can only be one at a time. Like it takes turns, which is weird because nothing else makes you take turns.
Oh
Ah,
no!
there it is.
I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention to the thing. Shoot.
Yeah, I just had to stand in the right spot. Okay, approach the lock mechanism. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A projection of a handprint flickers in front of the door. Okay, place your hand.
Do one at a time.
Okay. Where machinery begins.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Oh, great. This is a memory recall. Awesome.
Yeah.
This is why I write myself notes, is so because I'm bad at this. I think it's this
You
one.
have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your...
Okay, well. Your turn.
My turn.
It's that I've recognized. That's the first thing that like popped out, but you know, shush, peanut gallery over there.
Okay. Got to the third level.
Okay.
It is middle, top. Failed.
Failed. Okay, my turn. Maybe.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Middle, top, middle. Failed. Good.
Alright. Okay, let's try this again.
Just brute forcing this one.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. We grew soft one day. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally? We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally? You have failed the proving, young one.
Damn it. Trying to remember all of them.
Middle, top, bottom. Oh my god. Middle, top, bottom, top.
Yes, I remember every single name and every single detail.
Oh, dang it. I need a... Where's my pen? Oh, failed.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight. We grew soft one. On our wanderings, we remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. You have failed.
Damn it! Thought that was the one I got already. Thank you.
We are the people of Misr. We grew
That one.
soft on our
That one.
wanderings. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a
It's basic
blessing
game
from our
code.
Sayadina.
The poison drug was in...
So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. You have failed the...
Looks like the last one, so it shouldn't have been. Alright, once more. No pressure, don't mess up.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft on our wandering. We
that one.
remember the slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was carried by so many planets, across so many centuries. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
So that has to be...
You have failed the...
But it has to be because it was... We already chose the other one.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft on our one. We remember the slave crib. The thread of the past was carried by word. So many planets, across so many centuries. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering. The time of Mihna has
There we go.
ended.
Okay.
Young Wally, pass within and seek your Ima.
There we go. Too many names. You know how much I read? And how many names I could possibly need to keep track of?
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
I came in search of knowledge.
What makes you say that? How astute. And your accent does the same. Born on Chusik in a wealthy village to the south, unless I miss my guess.
Her lack of eye
But
contact.
you've fallen on hard times.
That didn't complete its sentence.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
You followed me and you tell me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
What do you want?
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me.
Okay.
And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
You go first. I don't want you at my back.
Why don't we go together? Then you can call me Ari.
Who do you work for?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even
Not
occurred.
yet. Be suspicious without being murdery. If they're not dead, where are they? And where do your freebooter academic senses figure they're at?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzeruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
She's been keeping tabs on me, probably. I do feel a little suspicious. Pirate does need a hug. He's so murdery. Could be anywhere beyond the, let's see. You dispute the Imperial account.
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be a solo bit for a while, apparently. No hugs, hugs bad. No people touchies.
Yes.
Okay. Just gonna
Interesting. I'll be right back while you do that because it won't let me in while you're in there.
Oh, okay. Don't step in the light? Do step in the light, okay.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex mega-predator.
Conveniently. Okay, I think we can take our shield off. Yes, very conveniently to have your god be an apex predator. Especially if you know how to trigger it. Potentially things. Okay. A sad lack of things. There's a ladder here, though. way we not get too sidetracked, I'm going to check down here just to see. Tricksy. Very tricksy. Put a ladder down here and nothing. Okay. No. Claim the ladder? Power to walk, 0 to shields. And we're walking. All hands brace for exploration. Okay. Nope.
Did you encounter the masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
Okay. That's how you know you're going the right way, when it triggers more conversation.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Ah, here we go. Loot. Just the usual. I was hoping there'd be something unique.
This might get completed by you, for me also, because the bottom of the journey says completable by a party member.
Okay. Which, in one sense, is good if, you know, only one of us can do it at a time. That way you don't have to go to it too. But it, you know, kind of robs you of the experience.
Right?
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ready.
Till she's not prepared to be down here. A tag along that's not prepared. Go figure. The tag-alongs are never prepared. They always cause trouble.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to
Archimedes, hello, how are you?
the dead. It's Stanley Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Turtle, thank you so much for the cheer. Appreciate it. Archimedes, thank you. We're gonna get lost. She is gonna talk me to death. Oh shit. I didn't touch it. She walked through the fire just fine. That is not the button I wanted, but okay. Nope, haven't killed you yet. Bojangles, thank you so much for the cheer. Appreciate it.
The siege power plant would probably
Get a hype train going. Absolutely.
filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Yeah, got it. Speaking of, we're gonna have to be careful with our water supply. Water supply. Thank you, Chris. We already did that one. It's hard to know for sure which one of these is going to be like the main one and which ones are side and what's important and what's not. All right, to the left first. Stairs. Do you have a joke of the day for us, Archimedes? Oh, goody.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests. Then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3%. To start a self-sustaining system.
Look at all of these before we start pushing buttons.
Begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay, do you really expect me to remember all of that? Jangles, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Okay. So what changes? Okay, that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Listen 1, listen 2, listen 3. Planting, moon. Okay, yeah, got it. Shelter, tree, rock, sand. Is there a way to look at... Okay,
to begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Okay.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Is that grass? This is grass. Alright, you guys might have to help me out on this one. Bind the dunes with grass. Planting. Mountain. One of these is dunes. Sand. Cavern, dune, there it is. That's the one that's dunes. Nope, stop. It's mountain. Nope. That's dune. Plant. And then grass. I think I'm doing this right. So one, and then what was the second lesson?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Okay.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing
Deep shelter in
animals
the
to
downwind
aerate the
face.
soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your
Tree.
lessons, and the door to the future.
Tree would be deep plantings. Is there one that's downwind face? Oh no, that's the one for bind. Bind the dunes using, so it's not plant. Okay. No. This one needs to be bind.
Very good.
There we go. Okay, cool. Got it. All right. And then deep plantings on the downwind face. Deep plantings. No. Nope. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. Unless it needs to be in a different order. I have a wooden train whistle somewhere. Where is that thing? Got it in storage. It must be in one of my boxes somewhere. It sounds really cool. Let's see if the middle one needs to be downwind. This one needs to be... Wait, what's that symbol? That's aerate, okay. This one... This is why it's completable by another player.
Mm-hmm.
That one's Dune, and then this one... Nope, not that. So 3 is aerate the soil with the creatures, right?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Right.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Okay.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Damn it, I had it. That's which one's shelter? Cavern. It's also cavern. That's shelter. I thought that was... caverns, and then this one? Feel free to pipe in anytime. Oh wait, no. This one needs to be the aerate first. If it goes in the order that he says the words, aerate the soil with the creatures. There we go. And then, shit, which one's soil? It's Dune. Did he say soil or did he say sand? Damn it. We got one.
To
Listen
begin,
to the guy again.
find the
Write down
dunes using grass.
the things.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested
Deep
on how
shelter.
well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
This needs to be the
Remember your lessons,
downward face.
and the door to the future
He's talking.
will open.
No, he needs to stop talking. We need to be able to stop his talking so that we don't lose it with the rest of his talking. Shelter is that one, and then... Damn it.
Deep plant is the first one. For the second.
Tree. I'm assuming the tree is the deep plant. Unless it's the planting symbol. But that should have... I flipped through it, so it should have popped as correct. Yeah. So deep planting in the shelter of the downwind face. That one's shelter, or is that cavern?
That's not shelter. This middle one is. I think it's mountain.
I think it's...
Cavern. Your shelter is the one with the wind blowing over.
Oh, that's right, okay. Damn it. So the tree... Come on. Nope. Planting? There it is. Really? Oh my gosh.
So plant. Okay. So
Yeah.
wow. Okay. What's
'Cause-
the third one?
Jesus.
To begin, find the dunes using grass.
Got it.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind
Find dune
face.
grass.
Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well
Okay.
you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Burrow,
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay. That one needs to be the animal, and then this one needs to be aerate. But what goes first? Is there one for soil? No, there's one for sand. Unless it needs to be plant aerate, or the animal aerate, and then sand. Whoops. Got me picking. There we go. All right.
wow.
Wow. Nugget, no, it only lets one of us in this area at a time. So, yes, this part's solo.
Good work. This must be the way.
Do I like the movie Alien? Yes, I very much love the movie Alien. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. Grab all the loot. Crazy Pilot, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Now we come to the private living areas of the siege proper. In the siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the
You wouldn't have followed
various
if you
Nines
didn't like the
were
movie
often jealous of
Alien.
each other, and their relative influence by the number of hearts they commanded within their siege. Siege Talab is a smaller siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
That's a lot of people. I like the movie Alien so much that I have a board game. And I say a tabletop game. That is.
I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in Phoenix. We better hurry.
It's not specifically based on the movie Alien, but it's that theme. It's called Nemesis. It's very good.
We used to have a
This was
face
the
hugger
Cavern
plushie.
of Council,
Nice.
the cultural and political heart of any siege community. It's here that siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling cry of
I have a Tribble plushie.
with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great
Are you sure you only
terrace
had one?
extending over the is the reason we're here today.
Yes. Keep it away from the warp core.
Okay, just making sure. So you know those things.
Yep. The expansions for Nemesis, I don't have the expansions. Not all of them. I have... Oh, which one do I have? I can't remember. My brain is broken right now. I think that riddle killed me. I've only played for any amount of time once, so, but I just really enjoy it. And so having time and having people to play with with a game like that. Lockdown, yes, that's what I gotta. Knew if somebody said it, I would know it.
At death still, the place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path," and I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Yes, I have broken brain at the moment. Okay, there's that one. Oh, rude. So rude. Thank you so much for the sub. Right, it is. Thank you so much for the sub, Pilot. Yeah, how much more time to chat tonight, but you're back. Absolutely. I am live every weeknight and also on Saturdays. So be sure to join the Discord as well. That link is in the bio. If somebody could tag that real quick so I don't have to pop out a game. So live every weeknight at 6 o'clock and Saturdays at 9 a.m. So thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate it. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so the outer ring is connected, so we've returned that last. Rotate that, and then outer ring. There we go. Thank you so much for popping in. Definitely appreciate it. See, we all have the same problem of having games that we love to play and not enough people to play them with. So, if we would all get together. only rotate one direction.
Very good.
There we go. Yes? Move closer and face it. I am facing it. Unless this is not... Everything's connected, right? Ish? No. Yes? I mean... Yes, okay. There it is. I have to be in exactly the right spot. Are we gonna cut our own hand open? It's always the palm of the hand. Why? Of all the other places that you could damage yourself, the palm of the hand happens in all the movies and games, apparently. Apparently a lot. I'm a bleeder. Need some coagulation in our blood.
Greetings, and Subakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Okay then. Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope. Okay, now we have to find the safe. Oh my gosh, this is long.
We've still got 2 more steps to go.
Oh my gosh. Bookshelves.
Oh no, she's gonna get stuck on the bookshelves.
Ah. Oh, we're constantly quoting random movies and shows all the time.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach. Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So, how do we decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you just won't run off? I don't trust you.
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film.
Keep her intrigued.
A people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Yeah, I see this. I think that's backwards. Okay. Find a way out of the secret chamber. Okay, same thing, same thing. She tries poetry, fails instantly. Oh.
Prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious,
This looks...
technology far exceeds their reach.
Okay. I would have fallen more gracefully than that, but that's okay. Tough guys, huh? Battle music.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidel! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
Okay. Survive the assault. Nope. Come on. Dash, damn it. Oh, I got them both with that swing. Oh god. I keep expecting to have to hit them more than once to kill them. You're not even facing the right way. First couple of guys had the leathers. Where are you? Where is he? Oh, over there. Too far away. Well, that was easier than I expected. A little messy, but easier. Find my way out. How about I head towards the bright doorway?
Yeah, you gotta explore.
This is the initial room, so unless they drop chests in here after. That was already in here. Okay, not the bright doorway. So I do have to explore. Unless I can cut my way out. Claim my way out. Nope. Okay. So not the way out. Do. It's not a door. It's locked. I mean, I would assume that you would go out the same way. Yeah?
One would think.
Just in case. No. Okay. The doorway that goes the other direction than the out. I don't know. Okay. From kit. Where did it drop me? Okay. Did it complete for you?
Nope.
No. Well, at least now you know how to do it. Let's see. Oh, Chrome just said hi. There we go. Do you have an ornithopter yet, Turtle? Now that I'm paying and now that I have chat. Oh. That's weird that it says completable by party member, but it didn't complete for you.
Yeah.
Where are you?
It's weird that it says that, but I also get why it doesn't actually complete it, because that's actually a lot of
Yeah, it is.
stuff there.
Nope. Come on. Right buttons. There's an convenient aluminum node right there. My inventory's almost full though. You just unlocked aluminum stuff, but you haven't mined any yet? Yes. Alright, where are you? You're back this way. Are you gonna try to go in and do it right now?
No, I can do it later.
Okay. You keep moving. Are you moving, or is it just... Oh, you're going to run in a circle. Okay.
I'm actually not moving at all.
Really?
I mean, I'm coming out just now coming out the door, but...
Yeah, because I was trying to head towards you, and then you were bouncing around on the compass.
It's weird, because I wasn't moving. At all.
At all.
At all.
You're getting enough steel to make the next tier refinery. Nice. Nice.
Yes, refine all the things.
Oh, refineries. Okay, yeah, it dropped me up towards the top, so let's see. I guess I can come down to you so we can drive back. Are you... Can't tell where you are exactly. You're all the way down at the bottom?
Down below, yeah.
Okay. Oh, there you are. I see you.
I am literally at rock bottom. I see you. Falling.
Wouldn't that just be great if you, if we timed that right to land?
That would have been awesome.
It's like jumping off a building onto the horse.
Oh, we are way over this way. Let's go this way. Yeah.
Which is honestly really bad for the horse. You really shouldn't do that.
Can't be good for anybody involved in the transaction.
Alright. Now, we should be able to get into things. Well, I should. You'll have to go do that at some point. And, still barrel rolling us.
It's like, don't say anything. Options. Oh, okay.
Yeah, heading straight towards him. That's a great idea.
It's fine. It's fine because it's fine.
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I just want to see it.
Everything is fine. Oh God, everything is fine.
I wanted to see it chase after us. Come on.
I know. I thought it was closer than that.
Yeah, I mean, we were heading... Oh, well. When you try to bait it. Is he gonna come after us or the drum sand? He started to come for us.
Yeah. Okay.
That's where you just gotta be faster than the guy behind you.
Right.
What were we talking about at work? Oh, bears. And the different things you do to get away from different types of bears.
Oh, yes.
And then there's polar bears, where you're just screwed.
Yep. No, polar bears do not care. They will be. No matter what you do. Yeah, black bears are pretty scaredy cats. Grizzly bears, not so much. Polar bears, don't matter.
No, doesn't matter. You either gotta be big and noisy, or play dead so they get bored, or, you know, hope there's something secure enough that the polar bear can't tear it open and eat you. We were
those pictures that people have of, like, polar bears, like, sticking their nose in their vehicle and stuff like that. It's like, well, that's a good picture, but
Are you there?
I'm willing to bet like 10 minutes later those people weren't alive anymore.
I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis.
I'll keep looking. But
Assassin's
I wanted to let
Handbook,
you know.
what?
Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Gotta love the things that catch my eye. Assassin's Handbook. Yeah. Yes. Yes, please. Alright. Nifty.
Give him a coat.
Just kidding. Yeah, I mean...
Oh, what marketing has done to kill so many people.
Alright. Okay, then. Well, we have completed that. That was fun. That was, parts of that were a little bit of a struggle, but it works. If a game is too easy, it loses something, so, you know, having things to be challenging is enjoyable. It really is. Alright, I think that is where we're going to call it for tonight. It is after 10 o'clock. Let's finish dropping all this stuff off. Is that another crash? Oh, nope, that was a spice. That was a spice blow. Yeah, it's Friday. I don't have to get up and go to work tomorrow. Just have to get up and stream in the morning. Little bit more leeway. Did get a new pistol, which is good. Alright then. Alright guys, once again, thank you so much for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Chris, thank you so much for playing. Always fun.
Thank you
Always
for
fun.
having me.
I might turn into a pumpkin or something. Yeah, if I stay up too late, I will turn into a pumpkin for sure.
Is that how that works?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Once again, it's always fun. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already to get server information, the info to join the guild here in Dune. That is all on there. You can catch me live every weeknight from 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Saturday mornings, I am on at 9 a.m. for my series stream, and I am currently playing through Assassin's Creed for the very first time. So I am in Assassin's Creed 2. That has been a lot of fun, and looking forward to doing the next couple before we take a break and move on to something else. I will eventually play through all of them. You guys have all said, you know, which ones are your favorite of the franchise, so I really want to explore all of them. Archimedes, you have work tomorrow, so no coffee? Oh, drat. For shame. Daryl, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Nugget, good to have you. Welcome in. Look forward to seeing more of you around. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bojangles, thank you so much. Yeah, Saturday afternoons, we will also do some more Dune. We'd have another stream time then, looking at about 2:30 to start for that. And so yeah, we will see you all then. You can also catch any of the stream replays. If you missed me live, you can catch those over on YouTube and Rumble as well. So be sure to check back and watch those of early gameplay and any of the other games that I've played. It's been a lot of fun. If you have any game suggestions, please let me know. Whether it is in comments on those replays, in chat, in the Discord. Looking forward to playing more games and experiencing things that I haven't played yet. So good to have you all. Thank you so much, and we will see you all next time.